skies on my window pane. Yeah. Turkey dreams dancing in my brain. Yeah. The world feels big, but I'm not small. 'Cause I got a crew that answers my call. Yeah. Yeah. Laughter's the gravy on this plate of life. Even when it's quiet, I feel no strife. Never alone. On Thanksgiving, no. On Thanksgiving, no blue screws. Got my back, they show. Through every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah. Mashed potatoes smooth like these grooves we made. Yeah. Grateful hearts are pie, we never fade. Even when the cold wind starts to bite, this screws my warmth, my guiding light. They're the sweet jam to my dinner roll that fills my soul. Thanksgiving, oh, on Thanksgiving, those crews got my back, they show. Through every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow, let it flow. Hey, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Cranberry skies on my window pane. Yeah. Turkey dreams dancing in my brain. Yeah. World feels big, but I'm not small. 'Cause I got a crew that answers my call. Yeah, yeah. Laughter's the gravy on this plate of life. Even when it's quiet, I feel no strife. Never alone. On Thanksgiving, no. On Thanksgiving, no blue screws. Got my back, they show. Through every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mashed potatoes smooth like these grooves we made. Yeah. Grateful hearts are pie, we never fade. Even when the cold wind starts to bite, this screws my warmth, my guiding light. They're the sweet jam to my dinner roll, the rhythm and rhyme that fills my soul. On Thanksgiving, no. On Thanksgiving, those crews got my back, they show. Through every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow, let it flow. Yeah, yeah. Cranberry skies on my window pane. Yeah. Turkey dreams dancing in my brain. World feels big, but I'm not small. 'Cause I got a crew that answers my call. Yeah, yeah. Laughter's the gravy on this plate of life. Even when it's quiet, I feel no strife. Never alone. On Thanksgiving, no. On Thanksgiving, no blue screws. Got my back, they show. Through every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow, let it flow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mashed potatoes smooth like these grooves we made. Grateful hearts and pie we never fade. Even when the cold wind starts to bite, the screws my warmth I got in life. They're the sweet jam to my dinner roll, the rhythm in mind that fills my soul. Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving, those crews got my back, they show. Every feast, every never alone, never alone. Let it flow, let it flow. Hey, yeah. Stuff in my brain, gravy on the table, algorithms in my veins. Mama said grace, put the ad said click. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Uncle's talking stories, I'm nodding half hearing. Cat videos play with eyes disappearing. Grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. Swipe tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the flow. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in the room. Black Friday's creeping, deals on the rise. While Grandpa snores, I'm shopping. Leftovers waiting, fridge humming a tune, but I'm caught in the vortex of Hey, everybody. Hey, hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello. I might be talking to no one. Let's see if there's anybody here. Let me see if there's anybody here. As you come in, thumbs up the live. Let's see who we have. All right, make sure you check the pinned message. I see G-Man is here. Hello. I see someone is here not speaking English. Hello. Hi, Regina. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Hi, Beefcake. How are you? You're up diamond painting. All right. All right. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, that's good. Excellent. All right, you all. Shall we get started? Let's chit chat for a minute. Yes. So you're up diamond painting still. Girl, I bet that kitchen smells like collard greens and butter. I'm on my way. There are no collard greens in this house, sir. But happy Thanksgiving, P.S. Smith. You can never just assume, okay? There are no collard greens anywhere in this apartment. Not today,
Not tomorrow, not on Christmas, not on Easter, not on birthdays, not on New Year's. Let's go. Put a 3 in the chat if you can see me. Put a 3 in the chat if you can see me. Put a 4 in the chat if you can hear me. You can see me? Great. You can hear me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you guys. So we have the camera in a different location today than we normally do because I'm going to be doing a lot of moving around. And there is one point where I will have to move the camera when we go to the stove to make our scratch custard for our Thanksgiving Day dessert. So let's talk about that first. Actually, first, let me meet and greet. There is no sweet potato pie in this house either. So, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome to Blue's Plate. Okay? That's me. I'm Blue. You may call me Tia or you may call me Blue. I would prefer you not call me anything other than that. Okay? I'm not your mama. I'm not your auntie. Unless you're my niece or my nephew. All right? This channel is dedicated to cooking, shopping, and eating. Okay? That's what I do on this channel. This channel has been around since 2024. Officially, January 2024 was our first live. Um, but the channel has existed a couple months before that. You will see me and you will sometimes only hear me because I'm gonna, like I said, move the camera. You will hear a voice of a man. He's a stranger in my There's a stranger in my house. Took a while to figure out. I'm just kidding. The man that you will hear is my husband. Uh he will be in here because he just likes to taste stuff. Um the other day I made a dessert a couple weeks ago and he threatened to divorce me because I didn't let him lick the bowl. So you will probably not see him until it's time for him to lick the cake bowl. Okay? But he is here. Shout out to my king on earth, my husband, Dion. Okay? First shout out goes to the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. I call him Jesus. And he's the reason that we are giving thanks today on Thanksgiving. But the king in my physical world is my husband. You'll see him shortly. All right. Shout out to my security. G-Man is currently the only security here. G-Man has called himself my night security. He is about 3 hours ahead of me. So where he is, it's still early. Shout out to the rest of my security. I'm going to call them by name. We've got Hudat, Alice, Janice, Dion, So Blessed, Jamila, Shay, Key, and Gabriel. Shout out to the Rise and Shine crew. Oh, wrong channel, girl. Wrong channel. Shout out to Blue G Spicy crew. You may see them pop in here. They will be in green, or they will have a picture of food, my own food, that is, by their names. Shout out to them. I want to make sure you direct your attention to the pinned comment because that tells you why we are here today. Let's talk about it for a moment. During my times of being homeless, I felt a lot around the holidays, a lot of discouragement, a lot of sadness, a lot of pain over people that had passed away. And so every year, well, this is only the second year, but on Thanksgiving and Christmas, I do an extended live. Last year, it was almost 8 hours. That was in one day. And then we came back the next day and did almost 2 hours. People need to know that they are not alone. And right now, several people are sitting at home on this Thanksgiving morning without their family. So I open my channel to them. Now, all of you are welcomed, but we are here for them. And we are here in memory of our loved ones that are no longer on this earth with us. With that being said, I'm going to go into my prayer. Gracious Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, we thank you for this day. We thank you for another Thanksgiving day. And I know there are people watching and it's not Thanksgiving Day yet where they are. But where I am over here in Mayberry, Michigan, Cabot Cove, it is officially Thanksgiving Day. So, God, we give you thanks for this day. We give you thanks for the air that we breathe. We give you thanks that our lungs are filled. We give you thanks that we have the ability of our limbs. We give you thanks, God, for all the wonderful and magnificent things that you do on our behalf. Some things we haven't even realized you've done, but you've already done it in advance. And for that, we say thank you. Lord God, we lift up everyone to you today that is celebrating their first Thanksgiving without their loved ones. Those that have don't have their husbands, those that don't have their wives, their children, their grandparents, their nieces or their nephews, their aunts or their uncles. God, their siblings, their children, and even their pets. God, we lift them up to you today. We ask, Lord God, that you will give them comfort in the mighty name of Jesus, that you will give them a peace like only you can, that you will give them a love, God, like only you can. And for that, we say thank you, God. And if there is anyone on social media tonight, specifically on YouTube, that is feeling depressed, that is feeling alone, we are asking God that you send them on over here to Blues Plate, where they will be encouraged and uplifted by myself, my husband, and the Blues crew. And for that, we say thank you. And for those of us that are still here in the land of the living, we say thank you for another day. Not just another Thanksgiving, another holiday, but another day to open our eyes and put our feet on the ground. We give you all the glory, we give you all the honor, and we give you all the praise because you alone, oh God, are worthy of it all. In Jesus' name, amen. So, you guys, we'll be here, okay? You have time to come in, say hello, grab a seat, put your coat on your seat so no one else takes it, go to the bathroom, go take a shower, go take a nap, go to the 24-hour grocery store, and we're still going to be here, okay? Last year was 8 hours. This year will not be 8 hours because I'm sleepy, okay? I'm sleepy. I could really just go. Okay? We're not going to be here 8 hours. I promise you that. But we will be here until we're not, okay? We have a dessert to make. We have our super greens to prep. We have our cheese to shred for our macaroni and cheese. So let me tell you what's on the menu for Thanksgiving. Our turkey is dry basting in the refrigerator. If you did not see me dry brine the turkey, there is a short. Basically, dry brine is you clean your turkey, you pat it down, and you season it up with salt, right? And your seasonings, and you put that bad boy in the refrigerator for 24 to 48 to 72 hours. All right. Again, you can see the short on all the seasonings that I used. All right. Along with our turkey breast, we are having super greens. Super greens is cabbage, broccoli, and kale in a sauce, which would normally be a soy sauce mixture. And today I'm switching it because I never just truly followed the instructions of anybody else's menu or anybody else's cookbook. Okay. To that, I'll be adding ginger and garlic and balsamic vinegar and peppers and a plethora of seasonings. We are also going to have homemade cornbread. Okay. With that, we are going to have a 5 cheese, a 5 cheese macaroni and cheese. One of the cheeses is cream cheese. I am not making a roux at this moment. I could change my mind in 5 minutes. Just roll with me, okay? Greens, super greens, cornbread, steak ham. I decided that I lost 8 pounds, and so I deserve to have some steak ham. So we're gonna have that, of course, with a hot honey and pineapples on top, okay? We are also going to have a poke cake. Okay, you've seen me make jello cake. This is similar to that, but instead of jello, there's banana pudding poured over the holes. And this is not boxed banana pudding like you'll see all over YouTube. It is from scratch, okay? Um, is that everything? Macaroni and cheese, super greens, turkey breast, steak ham, cornbread, and banana pudding, okay? Banana pudding cake, sorry. So, if you guys don't have anything to talk about, let's get started. I see a lot of green in this chat. I don't know these people. Who is this? Wait a minute. Gabriel, you've been here officially 1 year today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, you're speaking to Dion. Happy Thanksgiving. Finish prepping for tomorrow's dinner at 1. Hi, Dave. Happy Thanksgiving. Is that my Dave? Is that David Dave? Okay, I see 10. I see 10 memberships. Golden Child. Okay. Star got a membership. Shut the front door. Star just got a membership. Ro got a membership. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Hello, Hare Krishna. My name is not Auntie. Please call me Blue or Tia. Thank you so much. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too. But I'm not your auntie. Thank you. Hi, Smart Life. Happy Thanksgiving back to you. That's right, G Manta. Who that? Baby, who that's here? Who that? Who that? Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, apology accepted. Hare Krishna, thank you. 10. Oh, Dave did it again. 10 more memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, G Man. Use those emojis. So, Tia Blue, where are you from? I am from Florida. Welcome to my channel. Hi, Star. You just got a membership. You just got a membership. Welcome to the membership. Okay, listen. If you are a member, you have emojis. Feel free to use them throughout the live. Okay? We're going to be here a couple hours. So feel free to enjoy your emojis, enjoy your membership content. There's a lot of it. And if you are here and you just got your membership, make sure to say thank you, Dave, because there is a gentleman here by the name of David. Dave. That's the name we know. That's the name we call him. I still think Dave is somebody I know in my real life. Uh but he won't tell me who he really is. So if you just got a membership, if you're one of the 20 and you're here, please make sure you say thanks, Dave, and tell him happy Thanksgiving. Okay? Thank you. Hi, Alec. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, Blue, it's your Dave strikes again. Greens, Dave. Excuse me. Thank you, Krishna. You too. Yes, you are a member on the other chat. Joan. Hi, Joan. So my diamond painting community is coming in. Oh, was he calling me Auntie Blue? No. Okay, so I thought he was calling me his aunt, and I don't go for that. But if he was saying aunt because he thought it was Aunt Blue as in Tia Blue, then my apologies. But it is just Tia, Tia, or blue like the color, like the shirt. You can never forget my name. It's right here, blue. All right. Hi, Joe. You just got another membership. Happy Thanksgiving. That came from Dave. We have a gift powered by Jewel. Thank you. That's from Joe. Two ham hocks and my 16 course stock pot. Wow. Go ahead, Dave. I never got one, but bless you, Dave, for those members for others. Yeah. So to get a membership, you have to make sure it's turned on. If it's not turned on, then YouTube won't pick you, right? YouTube picks the members. I don't get to say so. So you have to make sure it's turned on in order for you to be one of the winners of the free memberships, okay? Hi, China. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm about to cook, Krishna. After I talk to my crew, I'm about to cook. That's what I'm doing. I'm cold too, girl. It's snowing here. I mean, it is snowing, snowing, snowing. It has not stopped snowing yet. Okay? Somebody give her a blanket. Thank you, Star. All right, you all. So during this process, you're going to see me, you're going to hear me, you're going to hear me and not see me. You're also going to hear music. Okay? So when I do an intermission, meaning I'm going from one thing to another, I'm going to play music. During that time, I won't see your comments. Okay? So if I don't see your comment and security cannot answer you, then you have to repeat your comment. All right? We are at a different angle today. At this angle, I have 4 bars. Hopefully, with this angle, you will see what I'm doing more clearer than you have in the previous lives. All right. Um, you can't really get an up close of me right now, but eventually you will get an up close of me. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to take a oh, that's so good. That non-alcoholic, babe, what's it called?
What's that?
The non-alcoholic white grape.
Oh, sparkling grape juice.
Sparkling white grape, whatever. It's really good. All right, I'm going to wash my hands. You guys get into the groove, all right?
Clock says noon, I'm still quiet. Phone on table, but no one dialing. TV glows, same old shows, but I'm setting one more play, like somebody's on the way. Yeah, never.
All right, you guys. So the first thing we're going to do is make our cake. There are 36 people in here. Please thumbs up the live. All right, thumbs up the live. Thank you very much. So we're going to start by putting the cake in the oven. All right. We're going to put the cake in the oven. Everybody knows how to follow instructions on the cake, so I don't need to talk you guys through that. Blue is not a chef, just cooks. All right. I'm pretty sure Hare Krishna is never mind. All right. So as I told you all, my husband said if I make another cake and he doesn't get to lick the bowl, he was gonna leave me. So y'all remind me when I'm done. Remind me to give him the bowl, because I don't want him to leave me. Okay. That's what he told me he was gonna do if I did that again. All right. All right, we've got our cake mix, our water, our eggs, all right. And we're going to mix. Who is that just gave a membership? Welcome, Alec, to Blue G Spicy Crew. Darling? Yes. It's not working. Oh, man, I don't want to do it by hand. Oh. Babe. Turn it off. Yeah, they're in. They're secure. Oh, Father. What happened? It's not working. All right, you guys. I have to mix the cake by hand because it's not try to old fashioned this away. Nope.
Somehow it's just why? Oh, because it's not plugged in. On today's show, boys and girls, we learned that electrical devices don't work if you don't plug them in. Unless you are one of the X-Men and your mutant power is to power electrical devices, they will not work without electrical current. That has been our lesson for today, boys and girls. Remember, plug things in if you want them to work. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. For the record, I knew it wasn't plugged in. I just wanted you to come out here with me. Uh-huh. Oh, that's too funny to me. Oh, that's too funny. I knew it wasn't plugged in. Listen, I was just going to take the thing out and just start going to mixing with my hands, with my whisk. Oh, that's funny. That's how, that's how you start a live. Oh, Dion. That thing wasn't even plugged in. Woo! Lord have mercy. Oh, that's hilarious to me. Give it one more try. Oh, Lord, you are good. This thing's so old. This thing sounds tired. Oh, that's funny. That was almost better than the lobster event last year. That was almost funnier than that. Oh, that's funny. All right, y'all.
Cake done. You know, I was told that you're not supposed to eat the. I was told that you're not supposed to eat the cake batter. Anybody else told that? All right. Ooh, too funny. All righty. Dion,
Yes.
did you change your mind? All right, you guys, let's do it.
For the record, I never said I would leave nor divorce my wife if I didn't get the bowl. I just said that it was emotionally and mentally hurtful that I didn't get the bowl last time.
You're not gonna get the bow this time either. I left you those.
Oh, okay.
I left you. At least I left you something. There's not gonna be anything in the bowl. I guess you figure your work is making your work is the eating and the tasting part, huh?
That ain't hugging you.
Hugging you is easy cause you're beautiful. All right, you guys. Blue, don't forget the cake is in the oven. You always get sidetracked. All right, you guys. Our cake is going in the oven. Okay? I think DJ might be asleep because I told her that by the time I go live, she might be asleep. All right. Here we go. Intermission, and we'll be right back. Oh!
What's wrong? on the stove, rich and heavy. Sweet potato pie with fire. Kitchen's alive like a fire flame. Smells of love, they rise and dance through the air.
I was wondering why it was so thick.
It's a feast of thanks, a table divine. Every flavor's a story, every bite a sign. We gather close, hearts intertwined in this feast of thanks. Who loves
Oh,
wine?
hush. You sat there eating it.
Cranberries pop, their taste so bold.
Come
Stubborn
here. Look at this.
mac and cheese bubbling, golden crown. Food's a melody.
How come nobody told me about the butter?
Steam and laughter fill the room. Joy blooms brighter than any perfume.
I don't know how this is going to turn out now.
Thanks for a table divine.
I've been mom so shit came out good. Don't be too bad, is it?
A story by either side. Oh, we gather close, hearts intertwined in this feast of thanks. Thanks for
And you sitting there eating it and didn't say it tastes weird?
Nope.
thank you, Lord, for the highs and the lows, for the doors that close and the seeds that grow. Hands together, hearts aglow. On this day, we let the gratitude flow. Yo, turkey on the table, blessings in the air. Gravy thick, but my faith thicker can't compare. Mama said grace, I'm nodding in the chair. Feeling love, feeling light like beyond repair. Cornbread dreams, cranberry schemes, God's fingerprints all over the seams. From the struggle to the feast, I see the thread. Every drop turn bread, broke chains instead. Thank you, Lord, for the highs and the lows, for the joys that flow.
That was just mean and uncalled for.
You had enough.
That was just so mean and uncalled for.
I love you.
Came from the dirt, now the God is divine. Planted up in the cracks, now the
I
harvest
hope this cake
divine.
come out okay.
It is.
Sunsetting just fine. Got my fam, got my God, every star's aligned. Table full of food, but my soul got fed. Every word you said got me out the red. Thanks to him, every moment well read. A symphony of blessings playing in my head. Through the pain, through the strife, through the dark night, you keep it light. You lit the path, show me the way. Now I'm here giving thanks for this holiday. Monkey on the table, blessings in the air. Break thick for my faith, think they can't compare. Mama said grace, I'm nodding in the chair. Feeling love, feeling light like beyond repair. Cornbread dream, cranberry sheen. God's fingerprints, all over the scene. From the strip to the feast, I see the thread, every drop of bread. Change is there. Thank you, Lord. The highs and the lows, the doors that close. See that road. Hands together on this day. Came from the dirt, now the God is divine. Planting hope in the cracks, now the harvest is mine. Pumpkin pie sky, sun setting just fine. Got my fam, got my God, every star's aligned. Table full of food, but my soul got fed. Every word you said got me proud of red. Life's a hymn, every moment well read. A symphony of blessings playing in my head. Through the pain, through the strife, through the dark night, you gave me life. You lit the past, showed me the way. Now I'm here giving thanks on this holiday.
Amen. We say thank you, Lord, for this holiday. All right, y'all. So I put the butter back. Lord have mercy. Nobody told me that there was no butter in the thing. Ugh. Hey, Tiana. Hi, Bessie. Hello, Joel from the Philippines. Blue, butter makes the batter better. Girl, I can't believe I didn't put the butter in there. Where is my hoot at? Thank you, Anna. Bessie, my name is Blue, or Tia. I'm going to call you the name on the screen. Please respectfully do the same with me. My name is on the apron. Zoom in. And my name is on the channel. Please refer to me as that. Thank you and happy Thanksgiving. Joan, you... I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. Hey, Tiana. How are you? All right, y'all. So let's transition over to the stove. I'm going to have hubby come in and help me with this part, okay? We're going to transition to the stove because we've got some scratch custard to make, all right? If you're just getting here, just like last year, we did an extended live for Thanksgiving, specifically for those that don't have anyone to spend the day with. You can check my community wall and check the pinned comment. They both kind of talk about why we're here tonight. And I'm going to do this every Thanksgiving and every Christmas that I'm home, all right? I know what it's like to be by yourself at the holiday time. I know that feeling. I know a feeling similar to that. We never know exactly what each other feels, but I've been there, done that. And so my way of giving back, paying it forward, is to do an all-night live for as long as I can go. And so that those people that are up and by themselves can come here and not be by themselves. All right? We're going to transition over to make our custard for our banana pudding poke cake. All right? So you guys follow me. Hubs. Did you eat the stuff and then go into a did you eat the stuff and then go into a
Coma?
okay, come on. Please. I'm ready. Never mind. I'll do it. I just want to help moving stuff. That's all.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, everyone. Hi, Adam from Ghana. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so this is a bit of a process. All right, this is a bit of a process. So we're going to kind of just be here. All right. Because this is not something that you just rush and do. All right. Not something you rush and do. All right. Another reason these lives can be extended is because there's a lot going on. Okay. All right. I'm just going to run it down right quick. All right. I'm just going to run it down. So we have sugar, flour, eggs, milk, butter, and vanilla, not imitation. Use imitation if that's all you have. But for the homemade custard, pure vanilla or vanilla paste, okay? For the homemade banana pudding custard, okay? So before I even turn my heat on, and let me transition so I can bring you guys even closer, okay? I'm going to bring you guys even closer. Because people like to see the process. All right? So let me bring you in even more. Some of you are new here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thumbs up that live, please, and thank you. Okay. So before I even do anything, nothing is on. This is 1 cup of sugar. I am going to half it. Okay? No, I'm not. 1 cup of sugar. All right? Got my girl Rachel Ray. And this is Rachel Ray too. Shout out to Rachel Ray. Okay? So 1 cup of sugar. All right? And this time I am using whole milk. All right? 1 cup of sugar, 2 cups of whole milk. Okay? Use whatever milk you want to use. I've made this several ways. All right? Before we even turn our heat on, we're going to dissolve the sugar Once that sugar is dissolved, okay? Once that sugar is dissolved, all right, we'll turn on our heat. Flour. All right, we got all of our dry ingredients in our pot. Okay? I am now going to, I don't think I'm supposed to add that flour like that, but it's already done. All right, I am turning on my heat. I am turning it to the middle, which is medium. All right? That's that. I think I usually put the flour and the sugar together first and then mix it before I put in the wet, but it's okay. Okay, so this is going to be an almost continuous stir, even though I will walk away here and there. The last thing we're putting in here is the butter and the vanilla once we turn it off so that we don't burn the vanilla. Okay? So that's the beginning stages of our custard. All right? So every so often, I will come and I will give this a stir. Let's separate our eggs because we're only going to do the yolks. All right? We have 4 eggs. 4 eggs. Let's separate our eggs. So let me know in the comment section if you like banana pudding. Let me know in the comment section. Hi, Snacks. How are you? Thank you for the compliment with my earrings. Thank you. Thank you, Alec, for the gift. All right, go ahead and do your hair, ma'am. All right, so let's get our eggs separated. Don't throw your whites away. If you are a person that likes the whites, you don't have to throw them away, right? I didn't mean to do that with my hand. But I cracked it wrong. I didn't mean to do that with my hand. I mean, you can, but I didn't mean to. Mama didn't do it with her hand. Yeah, this is going to have Cool Whip on it, on the cake portion. You're going to see, we're making the whole cake tonight, but it's going to have Cool Whip on it, on top. So basically, that cake is going to come out the oven. I'm going to poke holes in it. I'm going to pour this custard, which is going to be a little bit thinner than normal. If it was just a banana pudding by itself with vanilla wafers, not vanilla wafers, but vanilla wafers, or whatever cookie you choose, it would be a thicker pudding. It would be a thicker custard. This is not going to be very thick. It's going to be the very opposite. I must be tired. Lord have mercy. Oh. I must be tired. Stuff not plugged in today. Just a mess. Didn't have the thing plugged in. Thought it was broke. Now I'm messing up my eggs. You can use the whole thing. You can use the whole egg. I've done that before too. It's really just whatever you want to do. It's your pudding, right? Do what you want with it. This is just how Blue does it. It's your pudding, make it how you want to, how you want to, how you want to. You make your pudding how you want to. You make your pudding how you want to. All right. So we have our eggs. Okay. Little cleanup. Okay, this is already starting to thicken, but it's not thick enough. Okay. Y'all can see that. All right. So to this, we're going to add our eggs. All right. Let's add our eggs. Don't want our eggs to cook. So I'm just tempering them. I don't always do it this way, but the way this day is going right now, the way this live is going, I think I should probably do it this way. All right. Let's add our eggs. Continuing to do this. Now you got your color from white to a pale yellow. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I used to do this without a whisk. It really is easier to do with a whisk. Remember, we don't want it as thick as we would want it if we were making a full banana pudding. Okay? Anybody want to share in the comments section what are they having for Thanksgiving? What are y'all having? Tell me if you're having the norm or if you're not having the norm. Tell me that. You're having the norm or you're not having the norm. Oh. Thank you for the flower. Oh, cool. Mostly norm. Okay. Texas love. Yeah, I'm booking my flight now. I'll be there in the morning. Where are you going? Snacks, where are you going in the morning? If you don't mind sharing. Tell me where you're headed. Hi, Warwalker. No salad, as I promised. Oh, you coming here. Girl, good luck. Getting a flight to Cabot Cove. Good luck. I don't think you want to come here with all this snow. With all this snow. Y'all, keep an eye on the pudding for me. I need to check my cake. Y'all watch the pudding for me. I'm going to check my cake right quick. See how thin that is? You don't want it thick for this. I'm so used to sweet. I'm so used to sweet. And this is not sweet. Let's see what it says. Hi. What's up?
You see how the pudding was coming?
How I know you was on your way in here? How I know? How I know? I could just tell that you was on your way, that you were on your way in here. Excuse me. Baby, will you turn that? Baby, don't.
What?
Because I want you to do this right now.
Okay.
Here. I'll do that. You entertain them. And you know that's hot. You know that. Okay, see? Hard headed. You always do that.
It's good.
You think it's okay?
Yeah. It's good. It's just right. Not overly sweet.
If you happy with it, that's all that matters. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, you guys. Turn it off. Butter. Let the heat melt the butter. Vanilla. So I did 1 cup of sugar instead of a half.
Mm-hmm. Let me get.
They put like child safety on here. Goodness gracious. Adults want to get into stuff. All right. Vanilla. I'm doing 2 teaspoons. There's 1. There's 2. And some for the ancestors.
Okay.
Don't go far. I want you to taste it again after I mix this up. Where's that spoon? Did you winch it off? Well, Lord, I need you now more than ever. Heat off. Just let the butter melt.
a lot better now that you added the vanilla.
Too much vanilla or needs more vanilla?
Nope, just right.
Just right?
Yep. I think the vanilla is helping it to not. It's added to it a little bit as far as the sweetness, but it's not overly sweet. It's just really good.
Yeah. Yeah. And with that cake and the bananas and the cookies and the whipped cream, it's going to be sweet enough. All right, y'all. That's it. Okay. Let's transition again and take our cake out. I already turned off the oven. Hand off. Hand off the lid. I'm going to put this right back in the Lazy Susan. So I don't add any more. All right. Let's transition back to where we were. Next year, I'm going to get a ring light and all of that good stuff so that I don't have to
Ooh, goody.
so I don't have to
So beautiful. What do you think?
what?
Or does it need to go back in?
No, that cake been done. All right, you guys. There's our cake. Here's our custard. All right. And we are about to have a transition moment. All righty. You guys go grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you do, and we'll be right back. Hi, Sophia, too. He did come in stirring like he been cooking. Right. Be right back.
is sitting there. Never alone on Thanksgiving. Got blues crew, I'm feeling safe. The love is healing, that's my feet. You let me blues crew. Blues crew. Blues crew. Clock says noon, heart still wide. Phone on the table, but no one dialing. DVD goes, same old shows, but I'm setting one more play. Like somebody's on the way, yeah. Never alone on Thanksgiving. Got blues crew keeping me company. Laughing at the memories we're making, even if it's only you and me, yeah. Never alone on Thanksgiving. Heart so full, it's spilling through. Pass that joy around me. Myself, blues crew. Blues crew. One pot meal on a small stove. Dance with the spoon and lights. Oh, road.
All right, y'all. You all. Let's go ahead and start. Get our bananas together. Who dat? Listen, if you haven't thumbs up the live, please thumbs up the live, okay? Welcome to Blues Plate. If you're just getting here, welcome to Blues Plate. All right? Where we cook, we shop, we eat, we laugh. We have a good time, all right? Okay. So, during the intermission, you saw me get my pot of water on the stove for my macaroni and cheese, okay? It is snowing outside, but it is 7,000.22 degrees in this kitchen. But we gonna get it together, okay? So what I'm about to do is slice my bananas for I'm gonna slice my bananas for the banana pudding. Okay? Banana pudding cake. Okay? This is what a mix of what I wanted and a mix of what my husband wanted. All right? And if I didn't make it, you know, I might be in trouble. So I'm just going to slice up some bananas. All right? Water's boiling on the stove. And I'm going to slice up my bananas. These are going on top of the cake. Okay? Happy Thanksgiving. You do my who dat? Thank you. You have to let me know later which one you like. Okay. Over my bananas, because you know I'm about presentation. So over my bananas, this is not going to affect the flavor. I promise you. It's not going to affect the flavor. Okay. Over my bananas, okay, I'm going to put some lemon juice. I would prefer fresh squeezed lemon juice, but I forgot to buy it. Okay. So just so these don't brown while I'm waiting to use them, I'm just going to lemon juice them. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to say, even though it doesn't probably need to be said, let me take this opportunity to say everybody cooks different. You're on Blue's plate, so you're just looking at Blue's way. Okay. The way you cook and the way your family likes it fits you. The way I've cooked and the way I've learned that Dion likes it fits me. Okay. So before anybody tells me you're not supposed to do that, I'm going to kindly ask you to do it your way in your kitchen while I do it my way in the kitchen blessed Jesus gave me. Okay. Okay. A little bit of lemon juice. All right. I think we need one more banana. Okay. So let me cut up one more. I love you.
I love you.
What you doing?
Reading
What you reading?
some information for what I'm doing for a game.
I always do that when I make banana pudding, and you're right. It does not. Yes, a Grace. Correct. It does not change the taste. Okay. I was tired of my bananas turning brown before I got ready to use them. Okay. Bananas done. All right. Quick cleanup. If you're just getting here, we are doing an extended Thanksgiving Day live. Please check the pinned comment. Normally, the pinned comment will say all supers are available, all cash apps are available, membership is available, as well as subscription, which is free. But since I just said it, it doesn't have to be pinned, right? All right. Extended live. We are just now getting to our dessert. Okay. Here's your poke cake. If you're good where you are, put nothing in the chat. If you want to come closer, put a 7 in the chat. If you're good where you are, put nothing. If you want to come closer, put a 7. Let me know what you want me to do. My water is coming to a boil. I am adding my salt now. Liberally seasoned my water with salt. And at the same time, I'm putting in my noodles. Okay? My sister taught me to put your salt in when you're putting your noodles in. And this is the tappy noodles. All right? The ones that are screwy. Okay? That's going in. That's it. That's all. Let it boil. All right. I'm bringing you guys in. So here's your poke cake. If the signal goes out, it'll come back. Okay? So I'm just going to poke holes all the way down to the bottom. Okay? That's it. Y'all with me? All right? Thumbs up the live, please. All right. Homemade custard. Okay? As it set, it got thick. Just mix it. Okay? Just mix it. Get all of that from around the edges and the sides and stuff. Let me put this to the side because I'm sure my husband's going to want to lick it. And bam, don't say anything nasty. Not today, okay? I know you. Don't do it. Okay? This is too thick. This is too thick. But hey, it is what it is. Okay? But it's too thick to me. Hey, baby, guess what? I made enough pudding for it to be leftover pudding.
Oh,
You sound way too excited. You sound way too excited. Oops. Get in there. Get in there. Some of these holes were better than others, even though I did go all the way. It'll get down in there. Mm. Oh my gosh. Oh, woo! Lord, you are good. Okay. Okay. Y'all all right in the chat? You're right. It will do what it do after a while. Uh-oh. My signal's going out. Okay. So I don't want to see any bare spots. Okay. I don't want to see any bare spots. All right. That's it for the pudding. Dion will have his way with the rest of it. Okay. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the gifts powered by Jules. All right. Bananas. Let's get out the bananas. All right. Take your bananas, lay them on top. I hope this is good. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, look.
Ooh.
I was almost tempted to put some daggone banana, but more pudding on top of the bananas. That pudding is the bomb. Instead of saving it for you to eat it, just makes sense to put it on top of the bananas. Huh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they can't see you, but I'm about to tattletale on you.
Well,
Somebody sent something. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck.
yeah, sure.
Are we stuck? No?
Yeah, it's just a delay. That's the
Somebody sent, hi, Andy Mom. Andy Mom, somebody sent something and I don't know what it is. Thank you for the heart. Thank you. Okay, who that? Okay, everybody, thank you.
I mean, technically, you could drop it.
Dion, if you don't put that pot back over there, give me this. Give me this. Put it down. Put it down. Goodness gracious. I don't know how long you had that pot in your hand, but that is pitiful. Goodness. I can't believe, when did you even grab the pot? Don't worry. I promise you, I will leave you a little bit. Just let me put some on top of this. Okay?
That's why I was holding it. So you.
No, that's not you, just storyteller. Who that? Please get your buddy.
I mean, that was part of the plan.
No.
The other part was to take Pop back in the room, enjoy.
Good Lord, you move fast. Man. That is sad. That's you need deliverance. You need deliverance. Okay? You need deliverance, babe. I'm leaving some in here for you, I promise you. In fact, you can have it now, but you was finna leave with what, baby. I'll save it in a bowl for you. I promise. Who that? Come get him. Please come get him. There you go. It's the rest of it is yours. I saved you quite a little bit. You can holiday to your heart is content. Who that is cracking up at you? All right. On top of this, would normally be cookies, but the cake is the cookie in this dish. Okay? So we're going to tap. Baby, do you want me to skip the whipped cream and just do cookies or do the cookies and the whipped cream?
Cookies and whipped cream.
Tell me how you want it. Do you want me to put the cookies on top of the pudding or put the cookies, just a crumble of cookies on top of the whipped cream, or do both?
Cookies and whipped cream.
I know he don't listen. He got that sugar is
Whipped
going to
cream
his head.
and cookies.
So no cookies under the whipped cream.
No.
You sure? Okay. Y'all heard him. He say just crumble the cookies on top of the whipped cream. Aren't they just adorable? Aren't they cute? Hi, gaming. Thumbs up that live. Blue finna burn the house down. See, this is what I was gonna do. Put these like this. Kind of like as a barrier. And right now, somebody is fussing at me. I know you are. You asked your husband what you want, what he wants, and then he told you, and you doing the opposite of what he asked. I know. I know. If you're just coming in, happy Thanksgiving. We are doing an extended live. Please refer back to the pinned comment. Please refer to the pinned comment. It will tell you why we are here. All right. It will tell you why we are here tonight. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. One and all. All right. Don't worry, this is going in the refrigerator. Because right now, somebody is thinking, don't that girl know that is too hot for her to put the whipped cream on there now? Don't worry, I got it. All right, this is extra thick whipped cream, by the way. I know I didn't say it. All right, y'all. Take the rest of your cookies and crumble them on top. Put this in the refrigerator until it's time for dinner. There you go. In the fridge, it goes. In the fridge, it goes. All right, y'all. We have another transition time coming up. So please enjoy the music while we transition.
So I acted like the time. You got the clothes that's open wide. For those who can't be here tonight, we hold them near with all our might. Grateful hearts we lift up high. Under the same thankful sky. Give thanks, so we try. As the paper stories flow, faces glowing in candle glow. Memories of those below. We feel their warmth, though they're away. In our hearts, they always stay. Grateful hearts we lift up high. Under the same thankful sky. Give thanks, oh God.
Baby, this is for you.
Thank you.
skies are all okay. Message in my brain. World feels big, out now small. 'Cause I got a crew that answers my call. There's a gravy on the plate of life. Even when it's quiet, I feel no strife. Never alone. On Thanksgiving, no. On Thanksgiving, no blue screws. Got my back, they show.
Let's go see what you're doing.
Every glow,
Everybody
never
was laughing at you. Oh, baby.
let it flow.
Dang, you ate that fast.
Mashed potatoes smooth like these rules we made. Grateful hearts like pie we never fade. Even when the cold winds out still light, this cruise my warmth, my guiding light. There's a sweet chance of my dinner cold, the rhythm and mind that fills my soul.
Hello, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, got my back, they show. Every feast, every tune, every glow. Never alone, never alone. Let it flow, let it flow. Hey. Clock says noon, house still quiet. Phone on the table, no one dialing. TV glow, same old shows, but I'm setting one more play. Like somebody's on
No, I don't want none. Thank you.
alone on Thanksgiving. Got blues crew keeping me company, laughing at the memories we're making, even if it's only you and me. Yeah, never alone on Thanksgiving. Heart so full it's spilling through. Just that joy around the room. Me,
Keep me company.
myself, blues crew.
Y'all be entertained by Dion. I gotta go take some food.
This is really good.
Help me, God. Help me, help me, help me, Jesus. Ooh. Help me, help me, help me. When I need the Tylenol, I can't find it ever. I thought it was in this drawer. Oh. Oof. Baby, I thought you was gonna compensate with my people for a minute. You, Lord have mercy, it's not that good. You just like sugar.
It is good.
Ooh. Sorry, y'all. Let me get my pills in me and I'll be there. Because I know y'all don't just want to watch him lick the spoon. Chin.
Hmm?
Up your chin. You can't see in the camera? There you go. Oh.
Hey, Gabriel. Hello, everyone. Again, happy Thanksgiving. Or as I like to call it, Killer Turkey Day.
Mm.
Hey, Texas Regina. Yes, it is. It is quite good.
Jesus.
You're back.
No, you know how my stomach pulls.
Um, uh, that was wonderful. Yep, every last drop was very good. Hey, TNT. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, very speechless. Quite delicious. I'm going to really enjoy the cake later on today. So, who else is cooking for Thanksgiving? Or are you headed over to family and friends? Thanks, Gabriel.
So let them know it's poke cake, banana pudding poke cake. And the custard, the custard is homemade, or the pudding is homemade.
The cake is done. It's a poke cake. She added the custard to the cake. Then, if you were here for it, she added the whipped cream with the crumbled cookies. It's going to be
Yes,
so good.
one person is saying, is it custard or is it pudding? It's banana pudding cake.
It's banana pudding cake,
Yeah.
homemade pudding from scratch. So delicious.
I was calling it custard, but maybe it's not custard.
Oh, I apologize, Star. I would have saved you some if I'd known. And yes, it was quite good, Star. Oh, you are cooking? So, what are you making? The traditional meal or something a little different? Joan wants a piece of the cake too when we get ready to cut it.
All right.
It definitely is going to be delicious. Yes. And happy Thanksgiving to you. Who else is cooking for Thanksgiving? Oh, it is Gabriel? Oh, that's cool that you're going to be hanging out for a bit longer.
that thumbs up.
Oh, cool. The hubby's gonna be cooking traditional, or yeah, having something different, Star. Hey, Glenn, welcome, bro. Uh, Good luck with that, Eileen. I will definitely make sure the doors are secure, windows. Hello, New York.
Hi, Mrs. D. Parker. Hi, PNZ. Hi, Jacqueline. Sorry, y'all. I'm in a stretched out position right now. I will be there shortly. We just got done making banana pudding poke cake. I know it's called banana pudding, but technically it was a
Oh, Star, I didn't know you were in Canada.
technically it was a custard.
Oh,
Sorry, I deleted the wrong message.
oh, roll of the dice type meal.
Tell FBC I didn't mean to delete his message and happy Thanksgiving.
Tell who?
FCD.
FCD. Blue didn't mean to delete your message. She was trying to delete another one and hit yours by mistake. Oh, okay. Hey, Canada North.
How's the battery?
Getting low, but still decent.
Half, less than half. What?
Less than half. Should probably grab the charger.
All right.
You went from Canada to living in New Mexico? Yeah, that's definitely a climate change. From Great White North to, hey, let's go fry an egg outside.
All right. Say goodbye.
Goodbye. Lou's taking over again.
Oh. All right. I will be sitting down, you all. Um, I will be sitting down for the large part of this. Okay. All right, you all. So, thank you, babe,
You're welcome.
for hanging out. Mm. And doing the intermission. All right, you guys, my device got to turn back on. Um, my noodles are done. So I'm just going to drain them and they're just going to sit here. Okay? Macaroni noodles done. All righty. Okay. So it is 2:00 in the morning. We have been live since 11:45. Oh. Oh. So hopefully the Tylenol will kick in soon. so that I can move a little bit better. All right, let me get back to the comments. Oh. So far, so good. So I think the next thing we'll do is we'll just chit chat while I get the cheeses ready. I think that will be next. I am gonna probably need hubby to reach the cheese grater for me. If you are here and you have not hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. All right. Hello from Russia. Hello, hello, hello. We are getting a bit of snow here as well.
See TNT's comment.
TNT, what is happening? I am trying to super chat, but it's just not happening. You're trying to super chat? Super chat? You're trying to super chat. What is a super chat?
Send the super.
Oh, you're trying to send a super? You can only do it if you have that $sign at the bottom of your screen. That's the only way to do the super. All right, if you're just getting here, welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. You may also call me Tia. I am doing a extended live stream for people that are by themselves. I understand how that feels, especially around the holidays. So we are doing our second year of streaming on Thanksgiving live for an extended amount of time. All right. So far, we have boiled our macaroni noodles. Probably a bit too long, but we're not starting over. We have made our cake, our custard, and put it together, a banana pudding poke cake. We are now about to grate our cheese for our mac and cheese. Okay? So please thumbs up this live. YouTube, or if there's an error, what should I do? Go out and come back in. Hey, Mr. H, go out and come back in, TNT. TNT, where have you been? That's what I want to know. Where have you been, sir? Okay. Where have you been? Can you tell me that? Okay. Let me know that answer. All right. All right, you all. Let's get our cheese grater and grate our cheese.
You got it.
Back. Oh. Oh.
will you use?
That one. That one. Thank you. Okay, so I always say, if at all possible, grate your own cheese, okay? Grate your own cheese, if at all possible. All right? Grate your own cheese. Always good to do that. They are no longer here, but shout out to Xander and Grateful, who purchased this device for me. Okay? Shout out to them. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus, help me. Oh. All right. So this year's macaroni and cheese is going to be Kobe Jack. Always Kobe Jack. All right? Half a stick of Kobe Jack. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's get a poll going. All right. We're going to do a poll. All right. The question is, do you want live dinner? Do you want live dinner later? Question mark. Okay. There you go. There's the poll. Answer the poll, please. There you go. There's the poll. While I am doing this, you guys answer the poll. Hi, Little. Hi. All right, you guys let me know what you want to do. All right. I'm going to make all the cheese. And then I'll separate it later. All right. The next cheese is mild cheddar. Okay? Mild cheddar. All right? Yeah, it's already Thursday where you are. It's already Thursday where you are. Thursday, late Thursday. Wait a minute. It's Thursday night where you are? It's Thursday night where you are, little? I went a lot of days with no cheese. No. The answer is no. Who asked that? If you make the cheese grater, so the cheese that comes already shredded has items in it that make it last longer. This, me shredding it myself, does not have those items in it. So my experience is no. It does not last the same as it would if you bought it already done. It does not last the same. But again, it's healthier because there are items in the already shredded cheese that cause it to stay separated and fresh. Again, this is just my experience. So if you're going to grate your cheese, I would most definitely tell you to use it sooner than later. This is Harati jalapeno cheddar. A lot of people do not want me to do dinner live tomorrow. A lot of people said no way. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty. I love cheese too. I did 10 days of salad, and in that 10 days, I had cheese one day. I had cheese one day. Uh-oh. And I have never in my life gone that long without cheese. Because I eat cheese every day. But I am working on cutting back on my cheese because my triglycerides are currently high, which is causing my back pain because of my kidneys. So I am cutting back on cheese, but not today. Okay? And then smoked Gouda, which I could not get it. I could not get the smoked Gouda already shredded. Just like I couldn't find any buttermilk for my homemade cornbread, I couldn't find any smoked Gouda that wasn't already shredded. So I am using sliced. But as I just told you, and this is like a deli cut, I think it says. Smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda. Okay, you guys. Let me get this cheese put away. Let me get this cheese taken care of. And we will transition to the next. All right, you guys. Give me a minute. I got to clean this right away.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey! They don't call me turkey, blaze job like a samurai. Biggie river slow with mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep, elbow deep, cornbread, so golden dreams, big nose deep. Mac and cheese, bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody can glow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, every dance, flat out so true. Everybody come on over, place pow high. Facing on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, every dance, flat out so true. Everybody come on over, place pow high. Facing on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie Frank gon' pay the pie, crust so divine. There's a blank space, stacking cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, blast open page. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the war. Game in the air, clouds rising from the floor. Leon hollering, pass me that Lego. Blue sneaking rolls caught under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew. Everybody come on over, face loud. Facing on the club, we gon' touch the. 'Cause 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 'c Gravy river flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep. Deep cornbread so golden, dreams baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody you glow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. At the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. Everybody come on over, face piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. At the yams, cranberry jams, so true. Everybody come on over, face piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, making cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, laughs so contagious. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the wall. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor. Neon hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose corn under the table. Giving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jam. Vibe so true, your body come on over. Face proud high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky.
All right. Let's go. All right, you guys. The poll is ending. There's 104 votes. Let me tell you how I know some of those people that gave 104 votes. Let me tell you why I'm ending the line. There's 107 votes now. That lets me know, since there's only 34 people in here, that some of these people answering this poll are not even actually watching the live. So the live is ending. Deanna and I will be live tomorrow to have dinner with you all. Okay? When 100 and something people answer, and it's not 100 and something people in here.
Bots.
It's either bots or
trolls.
Yeah. All right. Bye, snacks. TNT Gaming, hit that, spice it up. When did you become a member? Welcome to Blue G Spicy Crew. Here is where I want to be, the food channel. Hi, William. I love the grater. No more knuckle skins. Just have that old steel grater. Yeah, Blue, can you adopt me? I want to be in your kitchen. Ah, you're so sweet. God bless y'all. TNT, God bless you too. How are you today? I'm well. You finally started typing in English. Star is given green hearts. I don't know why. Let me go back up. TNT, glad you got the super chat to work. TNT got the super chat to work. But I need my chair. I'm not going to make it. TNT got the super chat to work. Baby, can you please transition me before you leave? Please. Can you unplug me and so I can plug in over here? Because when I'm sitting, I don't know if they'll see me as good. Can I switch you? Thank you. Oh, gosh. TNT got the something to work. Gabriel said. Can't see because of the question. Buttermilk is hard to find in Canada. Also, many years ago was very popular. Oh my God, I finally tried so many times. Can't see because of the question. Cheese is the only food that goes great with everything. Thank you, TNT, for the super. I don't know that symbol, but thank you. I thumbsed it up. Thank you, TNT. Thank you. What's that symbol?
It looks like, I don't know, some badge like symbol.
Y'all couldn't see the question? Oh, I'm sorry. The question said live dinner later. There was 107 votes with only 30 people in the live. Um but 60% answered yes, and I left it up for a minute. I'm sorry that you all didn't see it. TNT, what's that symbol? We can't see the question up there. I can't live without cheese. I should have been born Italian. Not late. I stay awake all night. Wow, it's late for you. I'm just entering Thursday. Little, thank you for your answer. I agree. It is healthier. Okay, I'm caught up.
And I'm going to bed.
I don't know what rupees is. You have to tell me. I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Dion's leaving us.
Good night, or good morning, good evening, depending on where you are.
Sleep well. Do you need the heat back on?
Yes, which I will be going to turn
You're actually cold? Or is it just cold in there?
on. It's like cool in there, it's not freezing. I know it's going to start getting cold. The heat's still on.
So do you think you should turn on the other heater while I'm still cooking?
Oh,
The baby heater?
yeah. Yeah, just turn that
Okay. And then close the door?
on.
All right. I love you 3000.
3,000.
Sleep well. Lord God, watch over my husband as he sleeps. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Joan. Everybody's saying have a good night. Thank you, TNT. I gotta Google what that symbol is. One for Dion. Okay, thank you. I gotta look up the symbol. TNT knows. He knows I don't know what that is. He knows I don't. I don't have a clue. But we're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. Oh, you were telling me it's a rupee. You weren't telling me a location. Duh, Blue. Thank you. TNT, you've been here long enough to know. You know that this is my favorite emoji. Gabriel, please put my favorite emoji in the chat. Put my favorite emoji in the chat because I can't get it. I can't find it on my phone anymore. Listen, I'm like, oh, you're telling me what it is. You're not you're not telling me a location. Y'all listen, this extended live started out with me trying to mix a cake with a hand mixer that wouldn't work. Do you know why it wouldn't work? It wouldn't work because it wasn't plugged in. Okay. We've been here since 11:45. Then it didn't stop there. I forgot to put the melted butter in the cake. I mixed up the cake. I put the cake in the oven. And then I forgot. Yes, Gabriel, that's my favorite sign. And I forgot to put the butter in the cake. Had to take the cake out the oven. I don't know what that cake is going to taste like tomorrow. Now I done sat here and overcooked my pasta. I think I'm going to throw that pasta in the garbage and start a different box. So excuse me for not knowing that rupee is not a location. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a type of money. Oh, it's a type of money. Okay. I got it now. I learned something today. Okay. So thank you. Ah, shoot. That is hilarious. Yeah, this is what we do. This is what happens when let me where's my drink? Y'all, it's not funny. Stop laughing at me. Good night, Regina. Yeah, girl, I forgot to plug it in. Oh, Lord. You would get that batter all over your face. Hello from Russia. It's the currency. Yes, it's the currency. I got it now. I got him figured it out now. Thank you. Hey, Ti. All right. So far we have um we have made our banana pudding poke cake with homemade custard. We have cooked our noodles overdone. Some of them, not all of them. We have figured out what a rupee is. And now we are about to did I just say hey Truthy? I don't call her that. Happy Thanksgiving, Ti. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Ah, that's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. All right. I really hate to throw out. I really hate to throw this away. Oh, and we shredded our 5 cheeses, our Kobe, our mild, our smoked Gouda, smoked provolone, our cheddar, our mild, our jalapeno Havarti, and our smoked I don't know what that cheese was. I'm upset about my macaroni noodles. Our smoked Gouda. 4 cheeses, and then we're doing cream cheese as well. Y'all know why I'm hesitant to throw this out. Because I don't know. I don't think I have. In fact, I know I don't have another noodle. I don't ever overcook a noodle. I can't remember the last time I overcooked a noodle. This is what happens when you do too much. Oh gosh. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Intermission. Intermission. I can't take it. Intermission.
Stuff in the screen, stuff in my brain. Gravy on the table, algorithms in my veins. Mama said race, but the ad said play. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Uncle's talking stories, I'm nodding half hearing. Cat videos play with pies disappearing. Grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. Swipe tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the flow. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck. Yeah. Hey, Geo carving turkey, blade sharp like a samurai. Gravy rivers flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuffing hands deep, elbow deep. Cornbread so golden, dreams baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody aglow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibes so true. Everybody come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibes so true. Everybody come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, making cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, laugh so contagious. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the wall. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor, Dion hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose caught under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Stuck in my brain, put me on the table like rhythms in my veins. Mama said grace, but the ad said click. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, phones are ringing. Nothing's on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Mama's talking stories, and I didn't have hearing. Cat videos play, eyes disappearing. Grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. White tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the glow. You till Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Black Friday's creeping, deals on the rise. While Grandpa snores, I'm shopping with my eyes. Leftovers waiting, fridge humming a tune, but I'm caught in a vortex of reaction balloon.
Alrighty. This is why it's nice to have elders that live across the hall from you. All right. So I'm not happy with that pasta. So I'm going to make some more. I'm upset because I really wanted that curvy pasta, the corkscrew pasta. But pasta is not supposed to smush between your fingers. Okay? Some of it's done, some of it's too done. So, unfortunately, it's going to have to go in the trash. Or I can save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it and see if I can make something else with it. All right? Because I'm not making no homemade macaroni and cheese with overdone. You know what that might still be good for? That might still be good for like a pasta salad where I'm not going to be cooking. Let me explain this. This is not horrible. It's not horrible. But maybe if I make it to a cold pasta salad where it's not going to be covered in cheese and milk and going back in the oven, which means it's going to cook more. So I'm not going to throw the pasta away, right? That somebody would really enjoy this pasta. So I'm not going to throw it away, but it's not going in this macaroni and cheese. I can tell you that much. Okay, that's what we're not going to do. And for anybody that's going to fuss at me, please fuss at me after Thanksgiving. Okay, don't fuss at me today. All right? So that's what's going to happen. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm not a bro. What y'all think? Save it for a pasta? Where is Hoot at? Where is my Hoot at? Never mind. She might be sleeping. It is late. True. Don't you think that's a good idea? You cook too. What you think? I can put this, make a pasta salad out of this instead of wasting it. I don't think it's too overcooked for a pasta salad. It's just too overcooked for this macaroni. Okay, I can't do it. I refuse to do that to myself. Tuna salad 100 times. I'm sorry. I don't see any comment from you about tuna salad. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I don't know what tuna salad is. That's a good idea. That would be a good idea. Ti, the unhoused, the unhoused, the unhoused. Ti gonna be like, girl, I say what I want to say. Dang, I don't never cook overcooked pasta. Bet you this next one won't be overcooked. I know y'all like, how come only who that can answer you? Sorry, I know the rest of you in here know a good thing to do. Sorry. I'm gonna put some veggies in here with some Italian dressing and call it a day. On another day. It won't be today. I'm sorry for correcting you, Ti. You call them what you want to call it. Who am I to tell you what to call people? That's not even my business. You call it what you want to call it. And I apologize. Tell me to shut my face and mind my business. All right. We're going to try this again. Okay. So, welcome to Thanksgiving's Extended Live. This is the second year that we are doing an extended live to be there for people who have no one to be with on Thanksgiving. We are here tonight. We already had our opening prayer praying for people that are celebrating their first Thanksgiving without their loved one. We are here to remember our elders that are no longer here with us. And we are here so that people don't feel alone on the holidays. I know what that feels like. And so I am here to try to spread some joy and cheer to those that might be feeling alone on this wonderful day. Okay? All right. We've done our banana pudding poke cake. with chestnut cookies, not Nilla wafers. T.I. with chestnut cookies, not vanilla wafers. Not Nilla wafers. We have our Kobe Jack. Thank you. We have our Kobe Jack, mild cheddar, smoked Gouda, and jalapeno Havarti. Okay? We want our cheese and stuff to be room temperature. Okay? We're not trying to have it all cold. Okay. We are redoing our noodles. Okay? Let's start our super greens. That is going to take time. So let's do that. All right? So what is super greens? Super greens is cabbage, kale, and broccoli. Okay? Mixed with a plethora of seasonings and soy sauce. You can find this dish at places like Panda Express. That's where I've eaten it from. That's where I like it from. But mine is better because I said so. All right? So we have our cabbage, our kale, frozen broccoli instead of fresh because frozen was cheaper. And this Thanksgiving meal is brought to you by Budget, as in we own one. Okay? So, hi, Try. Oh, I triggered you? I don't know what I said. What did I say? You never tuna macaroni salad? Oh my God, it's so good, Bluey. Especially if you like tuna. I like tuna, but not in a can. Only the tuna that I've been eating for the past 10 days. The one in the package. Because I don't like mayo on my tuna. So if tuna salad has mayo in it, I won't eat it. I don't like mayo with tuna. I think it's gross. It's okay. I'm just overtly emotional at this time because all I think of is the unhoused and those who don't have it. Let me shake it off. T.I., what did I say? Oh, yeah. Because you told me last year. You were like, you threatened me. You threatened me and you told me, you said, Blue. First of all, can I tell you something? T.I., can I tell you something? Hi. Let me stay focused and first say, you told me I better not use any other cookie but Chessman. you say, let me see if I'm a stay your friend, Blue. I said, what? You said, what cookie you using? I said, Nilla wafers. You said, nah, nah. And I never forgot that emotional moment. And so I just want to let you know that I bought two little bags from Dollar Tree of Chessman cookies, and I put them on top of the bananas that were on top of the cake that had the homemade pudding in the middle. And then I took those Chessman cookies and I crumpled them on top of the whipped cream. I just want to let you know that I got them Chessman cookies just so you wouldn't beat me up this Thanksgiving. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. All right. I'm going back. I'm going back up because Star is praying over something and I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm going back up. Okay, I said hi, Try. Okay, okay. Try is always messing with me. Try, don't mess with me today. T.I., I'm not done with you. I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you something in front of everybody. Hey, there you are. Who that? I overcooked the daggone noodles. Yes, brought to us by Budget. Not the car service, but the we don't got it this year service. This live is brought to you by Budget. Oh, I said chestnuts. Sorry, chessmen. What are the cookies called? Chessmen. I bought these just because I didn't want you to beat me up this year. Chessmen. Your girl could afford 2 of these at $125 a pack. And I didn't need many because it's cake. It's banana pudding poke cake. So the cookies were really not necessary, but I put them in there anyway. Okay, moving on. Okay, my Who Dance back. I overcooked the thing. Okay, I'm in Ukraine war. Hello, Andon. Hello, Andon. Hi, Andon. I see that you're a kid. You're a kid. You're new to YouTube. You're a kid. So thank you for hitting the thumbs, everybody. Try, what did you do? You just got timed out. What did you do? Let me go back to ending. I'm in Ukraine war. Okay, prayers for you. And then Star is praying for someone named Lori. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Um, Try, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? Let me take you out of timeout. It was probably an accident. All right, try in 10 seconds. Try to type again. All right. Try. I had a long live last year and it was Battle of Vanilla Wafers versus Chestnut Cookies. And I swear by Vanilla Wafers, we had a good time. Oh, T.I., you doing Vanilla Wafers now? I thought, was it not you I was having the chestnut issue with? Gabriel, I see. You don't have to say who did it. I see. I'm sure it was an accident. We all do that. We all get our fingers next to the wrong thing. I done timed out so many people today. It was probably an accident, T.I. I mean, try. I'm sure it was. Hi, thank you for the super. Spreading love back. Happy Thanksgiving. But we fixed it. It's all good. We fixed it. Okay, that's what I need to tell you, T.I. I'm a talking code. Are you listening? Let me know you listening because I'm a talking code while we're live. Yeah, try. Listen, all day I've been hitting the wrong piece. Somebody said Happy Thanksgiving, and I kicked them out by accident because I was trying to get the person that was telling my husband to shave. It happens. It's an easy fix. Okay. T.I., you so special. But Bluey drives me absolutely bonkers. And here's why. Somebody used to call me Bluesy. And Bluey and Bluesy sound a lot alike. And I know it's your thing. But in 2026, can you please find something else to call me? Please, please. just just anything. I mean, you can call me just anything but Bluey. Get her tried because that's exactly how she be doing it. Hi, Ophelia. Happy Thanksgiving. What'd she say? Yes, you was triply, but it was like 4 hours. So, hi, Bartulo. Oh, I got it. You love when people call you blue. I can't stand it. Will says you gotta wait till another name hits me naturally. Sorry, I can't. Okay, so don't force another name, but force yourself to stop saying that one. How about that? Can we do that? Can we like had it been Bluey first, then I would be like, that's cute. Yeah, can't do it. So so try you hush. I just caught on to what was happening. You hush. Thank you, Ophelia. Happy Thanksgiving. We got to keep an eye on the noodles chat and remind her to check them within 5 minutes. Girl, them noodles better not be done in 5 minutes. You know why they were done so early last time? Because I think I covered them. I shouldn't have covered them. I don't usually cover them. Happy Thanksgiving, Kenneth. Thank you for the super that girl, Leslie. Happy Thanksgiving, Bridget. Hi, Coco. Pastry girl, pastry girl, pastry girl. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Hi, Coco. Happy Thanksgiving. You think about it? Okay, I'll take that. Everyone must be cooking. Is that why you are all up so late? So, Ophelia, so this is our second Thanksgiving. You guys check the pinned comment and check the pinned comment. It explains why we're here. Um, long story short, I know what it's like to be alone around the holidays. Before I got married, while I was unhoused or homeless, um, I understand what it's like. And I know what it's like when we lose loved ones. And you're celebrating your first Thanksgiving or your first Christmas or your first important special holiday without the loved one that you have always celebrated with. So for the second year, I do an extended Thanksgiving live or Christmas live or both if I'm home, where I just invite everyone into my kitchen and I let people know that they're not alone on the holiday and that Blues Crew is here with them, so that they don't have to sit at home by themselves, right? Because you have that grandparent or that mother or that uncle or aunt that you would spend time with in the kitchen around the holidays, and you don't have that anymore. So I'm inviting people here. So that is why we are live. Last year we were 8 hours. This year we're not doing 8 hours. We're really close to being done. Um, but at the end of the day, like, we don't go through stuff just for us. No, we don't come through something and make it to the other side of it just for us. We ought to reach back and get somebody, right? And in 2011, I didn't have a phone with YouTube, and when we did have a phone, you had to turn your phone in. You couldn't have your phone in your room at the shelter. So I didn't have that to be able to say, oh, somebody's cooking all day, I'll spend time with them. It really does make you kind of feel like you're not by yourself. And so now that I'm on the other side of that, never to be unhoused again, unless there's a, some kind of catastrophe or something, but um I just feel like it's important to reach back and grab other people. And so this live is dedicated to our loved ones that are no longer here and to people that are by themselves on Thanksgiving. Um, with the hopes that, when you do things, you do it with intention. And so my hope is that this live and me being here until the battery dies or until I can just no longer be here will help someone feel like they're not by themselves. And the same with tomorrow. Um, Dion and I are going to have dinner tomorrow live so that others can join us, whether or not they have a full Thanksgiving meal. They can still come on and enjoy what we're cooking tonight or this morning. They can eat with us. So that was supposed to be the short version of why we're here. It ended up being the long version. But I want to encourage you guys, just like the song says, you're never alone. Just like the pinned comment says, you're never alone. And even if people are not there to physically touch you, even if, oh shit. Even if people are not there to physically touch you. And if you're here tonight, I want you to know that we may not be able to physically touch you, but we are air hugging you. And we are praying that the comfort of God and the peace of God be right there in that room with you. And if you're here tonight and you're one of those people that you can be in a room with 100 people and you still feel by yourself, I understand that feeling. And I want you to know that you're not by yourself, that you are in our thoughts, that you are in our prayers. We don't have to know your situation. Just know that you're not by yourself. There are people that have been where you've been. This is a blessing to be in this space right now and do this. And I didn't have that 9 years ago. I've been on the park bench. I've been in the trash sneak into the can after McDonald's closes at night. I've been at the back door of Burger King when somebody would sneak me something that they were supposed to go throw out. I've been there. So I'm here to tell you that you can get through that and that you're not by yourself. And if your loved one is no longer here, just know that their memories live on through you. May you continue to remember their smile. Will you continue to remember how their eyes used to smile? May you continue to remember their smell just out of nowhere, and you begin to remember that perfume or that cologne they wore. Hold on to those memories because those are forever. And with that being said, I'm gonna go check my noodles and fix my face. And you guys are on an intermission.
Oh, man. Thank you, Lord, for the highs and the lows. For the doors that close and the seas that grow. Hands together, hearts together, hearts aglow. On this day, we let the gratitude flow. Yep, turkey on the table, blessings in the air. Gravy thick, but my faith thicker can't compare. Mama said grace, I'm nodding in the chair. Feeling love, feeling light like beyond repair. Cornbread dreams, cranberry schemes, God's fingerprints all over the seams. From the struggle to the feast, I see the thread. Every trial turned bread, broke chains instead. Thank you, Lord, for the highs rising slow. For the doors they close. Hands together on this day. We let the gratitude flow. Came from the dirt, now the garden's divine. Planted hope in the cracks, now the harvest is mine. Pumpkin pie skies, sun setting just fine. Got my fam, got my God, every star's aligned. Table full of food, but my soul got fed. Every word you said got me out the red. Thanks to him, every moment well read. A symphony of blessings playing in my head. Through the pain, through the strife, through the dark night, you gave me life. You lit the past, showed me the way. Now I'm giving thanks on this holiday. Perkins in the oven, slow and steady. Gravy's on the stove, rich and heavy. Sweet potato pie, oh, it's calling my name. Kitchen's alive, like a fiery flame. Smells of love, they rise and dance through the air like a sweet romance. It's a feast of thanks, a table divine. Every flavor's a story, every bite a sight. We gather close, hearts intertwined in this feast of thanks. Who loves wine? Cranberries pop, their taste so bold. Stuffing whisper secrets never told. Mac and cheese bubbling, golden crown. The food's a melody, it never lets you down. Steam and laughter fill the room. Joy blooms brighter than any perfume. Oh, table divine. Every flavor's a story, every bite a sign. Oh, we gather close, hearts intertwined in this feast of thanks. Thanks for love's wine. All right, y'all. I got myself together. So, if you haven't thumbs up the live, please thumbs up the live. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you guys for doing that. All right. Okay. So, I'm going to read all the comments that I missed because when I get in a vein, I miss comments. And then we are going to prep our super greens, all right? We're going to prep our super greens. Whew. Took myself out for a minute.
I'm thankful you're done with this one and I never have to see it again. Wait till you see the next one I'm doing. Hello from Hawaii. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Why am I always making jokes in a serious moment? Amen. Cat love, hello. I've been there too. Exactly. Are you Muslim? No, I'm not. I'm cooking my Thanksgiving dinner. God is certainly good and all the time, and all the time, and all the time. Even when we aren't good to ourselves, He is good all the time. Try catch me up with the swan jokes. I keep seeing y'all say it, laugh out loud. Blue, no, if I start crying, I won't stop. True. She has been doing these crystal painting things. Ma'am. Thank you for the ice cream, ma'am. They are not crystal. What you call it? It is not crystal painting thing. It is not crystal painting things. It is called diamond painting, and it is very, very intricate and very, very demure. So do not call it crystal painting thing, ma'am. Okay? And wait till I do the sunflower on Friday with my diamond painting community, one of the best communities on social media as a whole. Don't you. Truth. She has been doing diamond painting and it makes my body itch. I don't have that type of patience. Diamond painting, ma'am. Okay, gotcha. One agonizing diamond at a time. That's right, because it's beautiful. God be praised for the wonderful things He's. God be praised. God be praised for all the wonderful things. Amen. Be right back. I need an intermission too. Blessings to everyone in the chat and bushes. It gets greater later. That is correct. Happy Thanksgiving to you. What are you drinking? Don't read them. Sparkling white grape juice. Thank you, Coco, for the Sunday. It's diamond art. Thank you, Star. I was like, where are you at? Somebody get her. Shoot now. Thank you, Star. It's diamond painting. It's diamond art. Thank you. Cause listen, where is Ti? Where is she at? Look, I'm gonna show you. Look. Look, Ti. Tell me. Try. That's like cussing up in here. Try. Look, Ti. Look at this lion. Look at this lion. Is she in here? Let me know when she come back. Cause I'm not gonna show try anymore. She hurt my feelings. You're fired. It's good to see you too. Let me know when she comes back. I'm gonna show her how wonderful and beautiful it is. Okay. It's like counting rice grains. I really can't. It's a me problem. I get it though. Trying. I'm the same way with I'm the same way with I don't like washing silverware. All the dishes will be done except the silverware. I can't stand washing silverware. I absolutely would rather wash pots and pans than to wash silverware. So we all have like our things, right? We all just have our things that we would just rather not do. I absolutely get it. Absolutely. But don't you ever call it crystal thingy again. Okay? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Are you cooking? Thank you for the Sunday. You made Star come from the attic, girl. Star said it's it's diamond art. Star, what you still doing up, girl? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning. Crystal art thingy is fighting words. Right. Right. Star, isn't it late? Look, I only been doing it for since Friday and it's fighting words to me. Hubby's cooking. Okay. Will you enjoy? I know, but you keep coming on late at night, and Blue, I'm still working on devotional for tomorrow. Listen, you can blame it on me. Say it's my fault. Say that I kept you live all night long on YouTube. I really don't care. I'll take the blame. This is the remix. Listen, Star has caught on too well. You can't blame me for this one because I told you I'm gonna be here. You can go to bed. You can go to bed. That's what I'm saying. It's 1:30 your time. This is my 152nd live stream since November 27th, 2024. Wow. I can't. I'm still working on my devotional. Oh, well, go work on your devotional even with no intermission. Just so y'all know, I'm not using my hand to wipe my nose. Girl, please, we're going to be intermission in all. Okay? We're going to be intermissioning. All right, you guys. Time to give the kale a bath. Okay? The kale needs a bath. Got to give the kale a bath. Can I take a few moments intermission? Girl, just go do your thing. You so crazy. You want me to take another intermission? You something else. You are something else. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Maybe I'll make it for Christmas. Maybe Christmas try. Go ahead. You this is okay, intermission time. I'm just washing greens. Washing kale. Intermission time. I can't stand up and do this. Oh, oh. T.I. didn't even see my diamond painting. She done left up out of here. Oh,
Stuff in my brain, gravy on the table, like rhythms in my veins. Mama said grace, but the dad said lick. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. Oh, you took Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlists on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this room. Uncle's talking stories, I'm nodding half hearing. Cat videos play with eyes disappearing. Oh, grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. Swipe tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the glow. On to Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's a main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this room. Black Friday's creeping, deals on the rise. While Grandpa snores, I'm shopping with my eyes. Leftovers waiting, fridge humming a tune, but I'm caught in the vortex of reaction with the table set, the candles glow. fills the room. I hear the stories old and new. Love's the thread that pulls us through. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the plate. Thanksgiving secrets never late. Like sunshine bright, her hands hold years of growing and right. The choir sings and heavens need voices grab around me. Oh, we've got time, we've got grace. Every tear leaves a sacred trace. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Like we pass the blade, Thanksgiving is never late. Through the ups, through the downs, we find
Hey.
our way. In the breaking of the bread, in the words we never said.
Come on.
Oh, in the light of day, sing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the lane. Thanksgiving. The table set, the candles glow, laughter fills the room below. I hear the stories, old and new. Love's the thread that pulls us through. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the blade. Thanksgiving tea. It's grandma's smile like sunshine bright. Her hands hold years of wrong and right. Choir sing in heaven's key. Their voices wrap around me. We've got time, we've got grace. Every tear leaves a sacred trace. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the plate. Thanksgiving's here, it's never late.
You better sing that song. Yes. Graceful Hearts. Come on. Sing. Thanksgiving is never late. All right, you guys, let's do the cabbage. Let's do the cabbage. Did T.I. come back yet so I can show her my painting? If you're just getting here, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Did she come back yet? Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy. No? All right. Alrighty. Lucy, it's no, Mama, it's Tia or Blood. Yeah, I gotta stop it when people say ma'am. Some people are saying ma'am, and I've gotten kind of out of the habit of the ma'am. It's the mama that I don't like. I don't like ma'am, but I understand that I've grown to understand that that's how people are addressing people that they don't know, or um you know, it's that mama and auntie and you know. That's annoying to me. I should probably get over it though, huh? There you go. So if you're doing like an event, like if you're doing some kind of event and you want some kind of decoration, I cut that way on purpose. I don't think y'all probably seen me cut it that way before, but um suppose you're doing like a centerpiece or something, and you can actually use this for decor for your food. Like if you're catering or you're just maybe not yet up to catering level, because like Gabriel let everybody know, I'm not a chef. I just like to cook. um, but I do events sometimes. And if you take the cabbage and you cut it along the inner and outside, the inner and outside of each of the arms, then you're left with something like that, and you can actually carve that um, and make it decoration for like a veggie platter or something. Okay? Y'all like, we ain't interested. We not interested in all that blue. All right. Y'all, would it be wrong of me? Would it be wrong of me? I want to taste the pudding, y'all. I want to taste it. I think I should taste it and make sure it's okay. Shouldn't I? Hi, Belle. You guys, should I taste it? Who that gonna get me? Who that gonna get me? Let me stop. She gonna get on my case. She gonna tell me, no, wait. She gonna tell me wait till dinner. And she's right. She would be right to tell me that. Wait till dinner. I just want to taste it. I just want to taste it. I just want to taste a corner of it. You know, like just a corner of it. You know what I mean? Just a corner, right? Isn't that what you do on the holiday? You like taste the food first? No? No. I shouldn't do that, huh? That wouldn't be. Well, technically it would be okay because Dion did eat the rest of the pudding. So technically, those things you see me throwing away, you don't have to throw them away. Use them in a veggie broth. You don't have to throw them out. Just put them in a veggie broth. Grateful hearts, giving thanks. Lord, we thank you for everything. Give you honor, give you thanks. Grateful hearts, give you praise. Grateful hearts, give you praise. All right. Got our cabbage cut up. I feel like the inside of cabbage doesn't really need a wash. Like, not the inside of the cabbage, right? But I don't know. You just never know. You just never know. You just never know nowadays with your food. Just never know. Okay. Yeah. I am preparing the items for my super greens. That's what I'm making. I'm preparing the items for the super greens. So this is kale. Super greens is kale, cabbage, and broccoli. Okay. Here's the broccoli. Here's the kale. And you just saw me do the cabbage. Okay. I don't like this drainer. The holes are really small. And I think that's because it's for something other than blue. I need to get one of those things. Maybe I'll put one on my wish list. One of those things where you put the liquid in it and then you spin it to get all the excess out. I might go put one on my wish list right now. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. Now it's time to cut up our veggies. And I'm going to sit down for this part as well. Because I'm getting tired. Okay. Getting tired. 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 Oh, anybody still here? Thumbs up the live if you have not, please. That is correct. Tia is auntie in Spanish. That is very correct. That is very correct. It is indeed, dear Belle, it is indeed. All right, you guys, if you're just coming in, the pinned comment tells you why we're here tonight. You can also rewind it, and that will tell you why we're here tonight. All right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to take my paintings out of here because I think T.I. might not be coming back. Put my paintings over there. All right. So, with the super greens, for color and flavor, I'm adding carrots and peppers. Okay. So anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Thank you. You got me on a good day, Belle. You got me on a good day. You got me on a good day. You got me on a good day, lady. I'm assuming you're a lady. Your name looks familiar. Have you been here before? Have you been here before? Are you a kid? Your channel looks familiar. Are you a kid? No, maybe you haven't been here before. I don't know if you're talking to someone in the chat, but if you're not, I'm not your baby. Okay? Thank you. I know it's really good for us to speak to each other, but sometimes, I don't know, I like to speak to people, not robots, right? I also like to cut this standing up and not sitting down. And we all know that a lot of times we're speaking to people and it's 8-year-olds. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with speaking to an 8-year-old. Not saying that at all. Just saying that people do come in and they say things that are not true, and they're trolling. And I've kind of gotten used to, like, when y'all see me not respond to stuff, chances are that person is saying things to get attention and disrupt the live. And that's just been my experience, especially on this bigger channel, especially when I'm live this late. So people coming in and, saying certain things. You get used to the fact that they're, you know, you get used to some things. That's all. All right, you all. So we've got our peppers ready to go. Okay? Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. And I'm referring right now to that person that came in and said, "Hey, baby." All right. So with our super greens, we have peppers. Okay? Also with our super greens, oh, sweet Jesus. Also with our super greens, carrots. Okay? Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, oh Lord. Okay. Also with our super greens, carrots. If you're just coming in, happy Thanksgiving. This live is dedicated to those that have no one to spend the holiday with. Please thumbs up the live. Comment respectfully. Grab yourself a bite to eat. And enjoy this extended live. Blue, don't cut with wet hands. I don't know how many times I have to tell you not to cut with wet hands. That's not smart. That's how you cut yourself. Don't cut with wet hands. All right, there's our carrots. All right. To our carrots and our peppers, we are having onions. Ooh. My mom's probably a bit tired. He's been here with me all day. Who's being rude? It probably was a kid. Thank you for the super. Belle, I thought you were a kid too. Are you a kid too? Are you a kid, Belle? I don't mind children being in here when they're not disrespectful. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I mean, it's not a children's station, but it's 2025. There are children subscribed to me. Believe that. There are children subscribed to me. There are children subscribed to both of my channels. I'm sure of it. I love the smell of fresh ginger. It smells so amazing. So amazing. There's nothing like fresh ginger. It's amazing. That smells so good. I could eat that just like that. I could just eat this ginger. I mean, not really, but. Okay, ginger goes in here as well as garlic. Hello from Argentina. Old Tia, old Tia. Belle is not old. You as well. You as well. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone that celebrates it. All right, so I want the ginger to be a little chunky. So that's why I'm not grating the ginger. Because I want the ginger to still be in the dish in chunks. This is really what makes the dish. This and that balsamic vinegar makes the dish, makes the super greens. I promise you. It really, really makes the dish pop. It makes the dish pop. but I don't want it too small. I don't want it grated. Mmm. Yeah, when this gets into that, when this gets with the garlic, mm, when this gets with the garlic, it is insane. It is an insane flavor. All right. And then you take this and you squeeze the lemon juice over it. Okay. Where is the lemon juice? Squeeze that lemon juice over that. Yep. Yep. That's good right there. You're not trying to have it go swimming. There you go. Fresh ginger, lemon juice. I am older than you, she says. Gabriel, you like messing with people, don't you? Gabriel said, mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. Onion. All these items are going in the all these items are going in the super greens. And some of these items are going inside the cavity of the turkey breast that's already in the turkey breast that's already in the refrigerator. And I seasoned it already. This is for the super greens. This one's for the super greens. Blue, use the thingy to pick it up. You're going to be here all day. All right. So half the onion for the super greens, half the onion for the cavity of the, what did I call that stuff? The cavity for the turkey breast. So that's for the greens, the super greens. This half is for the turkey breast. Somebody is just waiting. Like, she is going to mess up her whole hand. I got good reflexes. If I get close to my finger, I'll move it before I do it, mess it up too bad. And the other half of the greens, the other half of the purple onion for the inside of the turkey. All right. The last thing that's going is the garlic. All right. Ooh. There you go. There's your garlic. Some of this will go inside the cavity of the turkey breast. Some of this will go in our some of this will go in our super greens. You're 129 likes. I know it kind of sucks, but I am grateful for every single one of them. Hey, everybody, welcome to Blues Plate. If you check the pinned comment, you will see why we are live right now. Okay? We want to try to help people that feel alone on Thanksgiving. Okay? That's why we are here. All right? Again, I want this in chunks. That's why I am not grating it. Okay? If you don't have minced, if you don't have fresh, go ahead and use minced for this dish. But don't use just dried. Don't use just dry. Let's do one more rough chop. Remember, that work is at the back of that knife. There we go. And you're actually going to go ahead and put that in there with your, you can put that right in with your ginger. This is not a dish where the garlic needs to go first, right? You're not sauteing the garlic first. It's pretty much all going together. All right. All righty. We have just finished prep for our super greens. Our prep for our super greens is done. Done, 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 done. Done, done, done. All right, y'all. You guys can hang out. I'm going to take an intermission break. A short intermission. And I will be back. All right. I will be back. Thumbs up the live if you have not, please and thank you. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Down carving turkey, blaze sharp like a samurai. Gravy rivers flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep, elbow deep. Cornbread, soul golden drinks, baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese, bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody you know. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. Everybody come on over, place pow high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. Everybody come on over, place pow high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, making cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, laugh so contagious. Stories like the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the war. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor. Leon hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose card under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. Everybody come on over, plates piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Blaze sharp like a samurai. Gravy rivers flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep, elbow deep. Cornbread, so golden dreams baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody you glow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibes so true. You invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibes so true. You invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, making cards in a line. Uncle cracking jokes, laughs so contagious. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the wall. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor, Dion hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose caught under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Stuff in my brain, gravy on the table, algorithms in my veins. Mama said grace, but the ad said click. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Uncle's talking stories, I'm nodding half hearing. Cat videos play with eyes disappearing. Grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. Swipe tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the glow. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Black Friday's creeping, deals on the rise. While Grandpa snores, I'm shopping with my eyes. Leftovers waiting, fridge humming a tune, but I'm caught in a vortex of reaction blue. The table set, the candles glow. Laughter fills the room below. I hear the stories old and new. Love's the thread that pulls us through. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. The table set, the candles glow, laughter fills the room below. I hear the stories, old and new. Love's the thread that pulls the stone. Hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the plate. Thanksgiving's here, it's never late. Grandma smiled like sunshine bright. Her hands hold ears of wrong and right. Choir sings in heaven's key. All right, you all. Intermission is over. Back to the chat. Thumbs up the live if you have not. If you are just getting here, we are doing an extended live. For those that have no one to spend the holiday with. If you're just getting here, my name is Blue, like the channel name. All right. So I am about to prepare the get the steak ham ready. I'm gonna rinse my ham. Who's still with me? G-Man still hanging out. Hi, Ciara. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. All right. There's my ham, okay? Very simple. Very simple with the ham. I'm going to dry the excess off. Some people don't believe in using paper towel, but I do. All right. On top of my ham, I am using a hot honey, sweet heat. Sweet heat hot honey. Just drizzled over the top. Oof. Drizzled over the top. And then if you want to save your pineapple juice, you can. I don't really have a desire to
I don't have a desire to save the juice, but you can save the juice. That's it. You can pour a little bit of the juice in the pan, I guess. You don't have to. Okay. That's it for the ham. Oh, oh Lord. Gonna cover that and put it in. Well, I'm not putting it in the oven right now, but it's ready for the oven. All right, ham is ready for the oven. Okay. That's ready for the oven. All right, let's mix our cornbread. All right, 2 cups of cornmeal. Oh, 2 cups of cornmeal for our cornbread. Just want to make sure I don't overdo the 2 eggs. Let me move my stuff, y'all. There we go. All right, 2 cups of corn. Before I do that, let me get my cast iron skillet. Butter. Put it in the oven till the butter melts. All right, 2 cups of cornmeal. This is about 4 tablespoons of all-purpose flour. This is about 2, maybe 2 teaspoons of baking powder. 2 eggs. All right, 2 eggs. Pinch of salt. 3 pinches of salt. And a pinch of sugar. All right. For a little bit of heat, I have some red pepper. Just a little bit. And then the milk, I'm going to eye it. I'm going to just go by how it feels when I'm mixing. I'll start with a cup. I couldn't find buttermilk, so I'm going to start with a cup of whole milk. Okay? Oh, Dion, what did you do with it? Happy Thanksgiving. I probably should have mixed that egg first. Before putting the egg, before putting the I'm doing the splash of milk. About less than a half. That's really thin. I'm going to add a little bit more cornmeal. Just a little bit. To this, because I couldn't find any nutmeg, Dion likes cinnamon. I prefer nutmeg, but he doesn't mind cinnamon too. All right. Take out our butter. Pour in our hot butter. Give that another mix. Combine that real nice. And pour that cornbread into our container. Cornbread in. There we go. That's ready for the oven. All set. Okay. Next. What do we have next? I know you like pumpkin stuff, G-Man. All right. Next. We are going to do our bacon. I'm just going to do the bacon. Oh. So I don't have to do another dish. You know what? I don't mind doing another dish. I've been doing really good washing as I go. So you guys don't really need to see me do the bacon, but I'm gonna do that right quick. Right quick, right quick, right quick. He is snoring away. All right, I got the bacon on. That's for the macaroni. Let me get this next load of dishes washed. Y'all can't see me. I'm sorry. I forgot the phone was down. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. G-Man, how long we been here? What's our time? What's our time? I know you know, Gabriel. Don't nobody know. Gabriel know. We at 5:14. All right. We're at 5:14. 5:14. All right. Five 14. That bacon smells good. I think I need to eat some. That's what I think. All right. All right, y'all. The bacon is going good. Okay. Well, everything is prepped for me to finish my meal. Everything's prepped. After the bacon is done, that's it. Everything else is prepped. There's nothing else to prep. That's it. I'm going to take the turkey out so that it's room temperature. When I get ready to butter it, it needs to be room temperature. But everything else is done. The bacon is just going to be a part of the bacon is a part of the macaroni. The ham is all ready to go. The cornbread is in the oven. The macaroni is ready to build. And the super greens are ready to cook. And that's it. And the dessert is done. And all these seasonings are part of the macaroni, more for the turkey, and the super greens. And that is literally, that's it. That would complete everything. So by dinner being almost done, by the time my husband wakes up, we can eat at noon. We can eat at noon. And then the other person that we're serving, they can eat as well. So, hi, Black Queen. Super greens is cabbage, kale, and broccoli in a soy sauce with herbs and spices. You can get them at places like Panda Express. Yeah, that's what super greens are. Just an alternative to like any other kind of green, like a collard green, or just a healthier version. Greens are not unhealthy, but we really enjoy super greens a lot ever since we first had them. So the bacon's going to do what it does. And the bacon's going to do what it does. You've never had them. Yeah. I've never had them. Surely wish I could taste them. Try them. Try making them. It's really easy to make. You're pretty much just sauteing your veggies, your cabbage, your kale. Um, very short time, minutes. Your broccoli, minutes. Um, and then you're mixing it with, ginger, garlic. I'll be mixing mine with carrots, peppers, onions, ginger, and garlic, all fresh, just cut up in front of you guys. And then there's the kale, and the cabbage is over there, and you use some vegetable broth. Vegetable broth. Yeah, real easy, real simple. Mm-hmm. All right. So let's do, Gabriel said, how many hours? I love bacon too. How many hours? We've been here 5 hours. Okay, let's do let me take the turkey out. Let's do that. Let's get the turkey out so it's room temp. So if you saw my short, I already began, my turkey's already been seasoned. Turkey's already been seasoned. Turkey breast, not full turkey. Neither my husband or I like dark meat. So here's my turkey breast, already seasoned. Inside and out, I'm going to let it sit out and cool. So it is room temperature when I put it in the oven. Okay. So that's the turkey. The ham is ready. The macaroni is ready for me to build. The cornbread's in the oven. The turkey greens are ready for me to cook. And the bacon is getting done rather quickly, or not as quick. I'm just gonna let that do what it's doing on the back. I'm gonna go ahead and start the mac. Get that ready to go. Get that ready to go. So I'm gonna transition you guys across the room. All right, transition time. All righty. All right, let's get our macaroni going, y'all. All right. Smelt down some butter. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I changed my mind. I am going to do it. But not that much. Gabriel, is your family cooking or no? You didn't tell me. Did you tell me what you're doing for the holiday? Or do you guys celebrate the holiday? This is white pepper. This is no salt garlic. This is a cup of whole milk. This bacon's for the macaroni. Tamales, that sounds good. Hi, Beefcake. All right. We got half the Kobe Jack, half the mild cheddar, half the smoked Gouda mixed with jalapeno Havarti. All right. Let that melt. Bacon. Ooh, bacon is almost done. This is for the mac. Almost good to go on the bacon. Almost. We're not there yet. Almost. We don't want any raw bacon. Beefy, you up cooking? Are you cooking? Half a block of cream cheese. That bacon not only look good, smell good. Lord have mercy, help me. Help me to hold out, sweet Jesus. Help me to hold out. Help me to hold out. All right. Help me to hold out. Hold out, hold out, hold out. Help me to hold out, Jesus. I don't need to eat this bacon right now. Nice. Sounds great. I already did my dessert. I did that first. Banana pudding cake. banana pudding cake. All right, bacon is done for our mac. Ooh. Soon as I get this cream cheese melted down a little bit more, let's pull out the homemade cornbread. All right. Let's go ahead and get our macaroni built. Get that macaroni built. Get that macaroni built. Where's the macaroni? Lord have mercy. All right. That macaroni build. That macaroni build. Bet you this one's not overdone like that last one was. Pitiful. I never overcook. I never overcook. I never overcook pasta. You know, other times I done made pasta. Never overcooked pasta. And no, I'm not putting an egg in this. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need an egg. Probably add some milk, but it doesn't need an egg. That cheese just came right on out. Doesn't need an egg. Might need some milk. It's a little stiff. But it definitely doesn't need an egg. I like that sound that I'm hearing with this macaroni. I just want all those noodles. Y'all hear that niceness? That's the sound I like. I don't want no dry macaroni. Ugh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the remainder of my cheeses. Jalapeno, Havarti, Kobe Jack, mild cheddar, smoked Gouda. And this is ready for the oven. Perfect covering. Nice. Right to the edge. Nice, nice, nice. Happy Thanksgiving, Sheila D. All right, you guys. So we have made our pudding, our homemade banana pudding. Um, the cake was boxed, but the pudding was scratched, the custard. Okay, homemade. You have to check the replay. Homemade um homemade banana pudding, and then it went inside of a cake topped with bananas and topped with bananas and chestnut cookies and whipped cream. Okay, this is going in the oven right now. All right, let me look at the time. It is 5:36. All right, it is 5:36. Okay, everybody good? Y'all good? Mm. What's our time looking like? Yeah, I'm putting our turkey in a minute, in a little bit. Turkey breast. Last year's stream. Seven hours, 47 minutes, and 37 seconds. All right. I'm nervous about the cornbread. And so I want to know what it tastes like. Because I'm not really feeling the look of it or the texture of it. And I made this especially for hubby. And I want to know if it's right. So we're going to try it together. Because I'm not feeling the look of it. I already threw out the first noodles. Lord, if I have to throw out a cornbread, I'm going to be just... All right. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, D Nice. All right. That cornbread, much like the first batch of noodles, is probably going to go away and be used later. I'm probably going to freeze it. Sheila D, I think you said that to me before that you have to try bacon on your macaroni and cheese. Who uses eggs in macaroni and cheese? A lot of people use eggs in homemade macaroni and cheese from scratch. Yeah, I'm not sold on the cornbread, so I might remake it and use that cornbread for dressing. Um, and use that cornbread for dressing that tastes more like a cornbread you would put in dressing, minus the fact that it has a little bit of sweetness from it, from the sugar. I think my measurements weren't like right on, so I'll probably just make another one and use that one for cornbread for dressing. Uh, not the for Thanksgiving, but for I'm pretty sure you can freeze cornbread and use it in a month for Christmas. I'll let hubby taste it when he wakes up in a couple hours. He'll taste it. And if he doesn't like it, then I'll make another one. Because the cornbread is for him. I'm not a big cornbread person. He is. So if he's okay with it, I'll leave it. If not, I will make him a fresh one to go along with dinner. All right, y'all. So G-Man says that we are at almost 6 hours. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. 11:45. So 6 hours. So at 5:45, it'll be 6 hours. So right now it's 6 hours. At 5:45, it will be his 6 hours. And I said we will not be here as long as we were last time. So I think I'm going to end it here because the steak ham already has the hot honey drizzle with the pineapple ready to go in the oven. The turkey was dry basting. It is now out of the fridge and it is on the counter so that when I put it in the oven, it is room temp. The cornbread is done unless hubby wants me to remake it. The macaroni and cheese is done. By the time we eat, everything will just be getting warmed up and the turkey will be coming out the oven. The super greens, I will do right before we eat. So I think that's our live. y'all, we've been here 6 hours. And I said we won't be here as long as we were before. We will be coming back to eat. I might even come back and do the super greens live, and then we'll go right into eating. I took a poll. 60% said yes, come back and do a Thanksgiving dinner with the channel. But y'all, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, 6 hours. Yeah, it is 5:46 my time. We have been live for 6 hours and 1 minute. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hey, AZ. My mom makes cornbread with condensed milk. Does she? No, the cornbread's not dry. It's not dry. It's just actually, Miss Precious, I did not eat another piece. I just ate the whole piece that I broke off. That's what I did. I didn't go get more. I just ate what I already had. But thank you for being so observant, and happy Thanksgiving. And yes, I am fantastic. Having an amazing day already. So, for those of you that are just getting here, and some of you are being smart mouthed, this live was dedicated to those who don't have anyone to spend the holiday with. We have been live just over 6 hours. This is our second Thanksgiving going live as a channel, so that people that don't have anyone can come here and not feel by themselves, not feel alone. All right. We've had an amazing, amazing time. We have made our dessert. We have prepped all of our other items, our super greens, our ham, our turkey, our cornbread, our macaroni and cheese is in the oven. Um, our macaroni and cheese is in the oven. When we come back later to have dinner with you all, I will do the super greens at that time. And then the super greens don't take very long because it's just really wilting the cabbage and the kale and the broccoli, but it still has a crunch to it. It still has a bite to it. So it won't take that long to do. Um, this has been successful. It started out fun and entertaining because we couldn't make our cake because we didn't have the blender plugged in, the mixer plugged in. So that was pretty exciting. And then hubby, you know, was happy to lick the bowl, which he didn't get to do when I made him that cheesecake a couple of weeks ago. So I just realized I did not eat on Wednesday. I had 2 shakes, but no food. So when I ate that bacon just now, that was the first time I ate. I haven't even eaten. And that cornbread. All right, y'all. I'm torn between whether I want to get off or whether I want to do the super greens. Let's take a quick intermission. Let me go think about whether or not I want to do the super greens right now. All right, quick intermission. Let me go figure out what I want to do, because I might just do the super greens now. Yeah, I might do the super greens now. All right, welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. We are here tonight so that the people that don't have anyone to spend time with have us. All right. Shout out to everybody that's here. Here's an intermission while I go figure out what I want to do, if I want to end the live or keep going. All right?
Clock says noon, house still quiet. Phone on the table, but no one dialing. TV glows, same old shows, but I'm setting one more play. Like somebody's on the way, yeah. Never alone on Thanksgiving. Got Blue's crew keeping me company. Laughing at the memories we're making. Even if it's only you and me, yeah. Never alone on Thanksgiving. Heart so full it's spilling through. That's that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Hey! Down carving turkey, blade sharp like a samurai. Davy rivers flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep, elbow deep. Cornbread, so golden dreams baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Woo! Family at the table, everybody in glow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, gravy jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, gravy jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, stacking cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, laugh so contagious. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the war. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor. Dion hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose card under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, I'm so true. Everybody come on over, plates piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Turkey, lay sharp like a samurai. Gravy rivers flowing, mashed potato mountains high. Blues got the stuff in hands deep, elbow deep. Cornbread so golden, dreams baked, no sleep. Mac and cheese bubbling, cheddar dripping slow. Family at the table, everybody aglow. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Auntie sweet potato pie, crust so divine. Cousin playing spades, making cards in the line. Uncle cracking jokes, laugh so contagious. Stories about the old days, history outrageous. Kitchen like a battleground, pots in the wall. Steam in the air, clouds rising from the floor, Dion hollering, pass me that ladle. Blue sneaking rose caught under the table. Thanksgiving with the crew, you know what we do. Pass the yams, cranberry jams, vibe so true. You're invited, come on over, place piled high. Feasting on the love, we gon' touch the sky. Screen stuff in my brain, gravy on the table, algorithms in my veins. Mama said grace, but the ad said click. Turkey got carved, my attention got split. YouTube Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Uncle's talking stories, I'm nodding half hearing. Cat videos play with eyes disappearing. Grandma said, child, look up from that screen, but the thumbnails glisten brighter than whipped cream. Swipe, tap, double tap, never slow. The cranberry sauce can't compete with the glow. To Thanksgiving, scrolling through the feast. Family in the room, but the phone's the main piece. Playlist on shuffle, memories on loop. Dinner's getting cold while I'm stuck in this groove. Black Friday's creeping, heels on the rise. While Grandpa snores, I'm shopping with my eyes. Leftovers waiting, fridge humming a tune, but I'm caught in a vortex of reaction balloon. Table set, the candles glow. Laughter fills the room below. Hear the stories old and new. Love's the thread that pulls us through. Grateful hearts in the light of day, singing joy in our own sweet way. Pass the love like we pass the plate. The table set, the candles glow. Tables set with love so high, laughter dances like the tide. You got the close hands open wide for those who can't be here tonight. We hold them near with all our might. Grateful hearts we lift up high under the same thankful sky. Give thanks, so we try. As the paper stories flow, faces glowing in candle glow. Memories of those we know. We feel their warmth, though they're away. In our hearts, they always stay. All right, you guys. So what you just saw me do was put in that stuff we prepped earlier. So you have fresh ginger, fresh garlic. You have red peppers, purple onions. You've got garlic powder, crushed onions, no salt, garlic and onion, white pepper, a pinch of sugar, a little bit of Goya. All right. All of that is just cooked in a little bit of extra virgin olive oil. All right. My onions are changing color. I'm going to add a little bit of vegetable broth. Just a little bit. All right. Now, earlier, we did all of those, we prepped all of those veggies, right? Let's go ahead and get them in our pan. So at this point, you're going to turn your heat down. All right. Season as you go. Every layer, go ahead and season. Don't add any more sugar or red pepper until you're ready to finish your dish. Don't add any more liquid either, because all of this creates a liquid. Cabbage creates a liquid, so does kale. And I'm making a bunch of super greens because we really like super greens a lot. We are some big super green eaters. I will have this over cabbage any day. Any day. To all of you that hit the thumbs up, thank you. Feel free to subscribe to the channel.
You can use powder too. So it will look like I'm doing fried cabbage, but there's a lot more going in here. While you're waiting for that to cook down, you can break up your kale. There's our kale. And I'll go ahead and break that down. Ooh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I knew you were not far. There you are. There you are. Of course, super greens is usually made in a wok. I don't have a wok anymore. I gave it away. So, but you're not cooking this down like you would cabbage, fried cabbage. And you're not adding any more liquid. Okay? Don't do it. You be tempted to do it, but don't do it. All right. Ooh. Break up our super greens. You can just do this. Or you can cut it. Everything's been washed. I would usually cut, but I've been shopping all day. For as long as we've been here, I've been shopping. So this is good for now. And because I'm breaking it up, I probably won't use the whole 2 bushels. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use the whole 2 bushels. We'll see how it goes. Mm, mm, mm. That smells so good. Very important not to put your liquid, any more liquid on here. Very important. As always, everybody cooks different. As I said, this is not how the restaurant would do super greens. This is my version of super greens. All right. As that has wilted down, I'm going to add my kale right on top. I'm going to season my kale as well. Same seasonings as everything else. White pepper, a little bit more pungent than black pepper. And at this point, I will add that red. Let that cook on down, cook on down. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. Break up some more of those kale. Remember, there's broccoli going in here and carrots, which is not, the carrots is not a normal thing in super greens. It's not a normal thing in super greens. It's just what I'm adding. Just like the red peppers are not a normal thing you would find in super greens either. And again, you can cut this. You don't have to just pull it apart. You can cut them. I'm probably not going to use much more of the kale. If you're just getting here, welcome and happy Thanksgiving. We have been here a little over 6 hours. We have made scratch macaroni and cheese with bacon on top. We have made a scratch banana pudding poke cake. We have made cornbread, homemade. We have our turkey already been dry brining. We have our steak ham already with honey, hot honey over it. And some pineapple. I'm taking the foil off of my macaroni so it can brown. Don't worry, it will not overcook the bacon. Let me get a spot ready for when we take this stuff out the oven. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. And again, happy Thanksgiving. We are here for those that don't have anyone to spend the holiday with. Right now, we are making super greens. Oh. Oh. Thank you for joining us today and yesterday. All right. I'll save these for another day because next we have broccoli going in and we have carrots going in. All right. Mm, mm, mm. Still not adding our liquid, but we're going to add it soon. Carrots. Broccoli, preferably fresh, but cheap. It was cheaper to do frozen. Hands are wet, so I'm having to use the spoon. White pepper, a little bit more pungent, if that's even the word. Garlic. This already has ginger, fresh garlic. At this point, I'm going to add a little bit more of that sugar. Always sugar with kale. I'm going to add the rest of my Goya. After I give this a bit of a mix, I'm going to add the liquid. Now, normally it would be soy sauce. But the liquid is balsamic vinegar. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Again, you can use soy sauce if you would rather have soy sauce. No measurement. I'm just going to tell you to cover the top. Cover the top. Just eye it. This is another reason you're not adding salt. There's enough salt in the items in here. And this is only 10 milligrams of salt. I can tell you that I'm going to use about half the bottle though. So you're going to mix. Mix. And if you want, you can hit it again with your sauce. And just like that, you have your super greens. All right. This is cast iron, so it holds heat well. And that is Blue's Super Greens. All right. Let's take out the mac. I will transition you all back over here for the mac and cheese. And that will be the end of our live. Oof. Oh. There's the mac. There we go. All right, you all. Everything else will go in the oven in a few hours. All right? In a few hours. That steak ham will go in the oven in a few hours. That turkey will go in the oven in a few hours. If hubby doesn't like the cornbread, I will do a remake and put that back in the oven. Put another one in the oven. But other than that, we are done. So I'll do a quick recap of the day. And then we will do our outro and we will be out of here. We did great.